Hello! Alright, Snowcake's here. Hello, Snowcake. We'll move Snowcake back to their usual spot. Hello, everybody! I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Welcome on into the Tuesday stream. I was a little bit worried about those intro ads. I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting there watching them going, when are they gonna end? Oh my goodness, they're still going, when are they gonna end? And it took me too long to realize it's because it's now 3 minutes per ad break, which means the intro ads take up most of that intro screen. Which I do apologize for. I know that at the start of a stream that isn't really what you want to do, is sit through all these ads. But it should be better for the long run. I promise. It'll be better, we can have structured ad breaks, we can stretch, we can chat if you are, like if you are subbing and don't get ads, we can still chat a little bit. And you can share what kind of weird ads you get. Which I actually am always curious about, the different ads in different regions. Okay, so I hope everyone's having a good day today. We're going to do some more art. We're going to be doing some 3D modeling. I'm going to try and build up a new helmet. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And if we have time, we can plan out the next hydrating plush. I lost tracking on my hand, and as soon as I do a thumbs up, I'm like, yeah, thumbs up. Okay, it's actually going to keep it. I really need to fix these. It's not even bending my thumb right. But yes, how is everyone doing today? I hope your day is going well. I do hope that, you know, I just hope you're all having good days, really. I don't really have a lot to really talk about. I mean, my day today has been very quiet. Like, over the weekend, I finished playing Baldur's Gate 3. And since then, like, I need to find a new game that can replace, you know, Baldur's Gate. I need to find a new offline game to play. But I was thinking to myself, like, I mentioned on Twitter, I had gotten one of the worst endings for The Dark Urge, in my opinion. But now I'm kind of sitting here thinking to myself, well, hold on. With the right choices throughout the game, and I know when these moments pop up. Okay? I know when everything, like every single one of these things happen. What happens if I get the worst ending, but I don't have a team? I know when every companion in your team, which my hand tracking would work, I know when every single member of your team can die and leave, and you were left alone. Damn it, hand tracking. Why the webcam hand tracking isn't the best. But yeah. So I kind of want to perhaps speed run through the game. I couldn't even do that on stream. Like, ignoring a lot of the dialogue and just speed run through, get the worst ending. But make it also somehow better. It's something that I'm kind of excited for. It does mean there will be challenges, but I think I actually have the character build for such a thing. Yes, I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure. All the helmets are here. So I'm going to quickly put on my usual music playlist. I forgot to update it. I'm going to have to do a to-do list for tomorrow. Wait for this playlist to finally open up. Oh my goodness, it is being slow. Oh my goodness, I am losing frames. Windows? What is going on with you? Does it not want to open? There we go. Oh my goodness, that was such a long time to open. So, I posted about this on Twitter. Windows forced a mandatory update. In fact, yesterday, right as I was about to start streaming, it popped up saying, hey, we're going to restart your computer in 5 minutes. Click here if you don't want it, and we'll reschedule it for when you next turn your computer off. It has to happen. And then my computer's been acting up all today. Every time they force a mandatory update, my computer breaks. And that is just one of the many examples. I don't know what they're doing. But anyway, so here we have some of our many helmets. We don't have our Christmas ones here. But, and we have our regular helmet, Sleek, Pumpkin, Zephyr, Luna, Cracked, Hero, and Pyro. We're going to be adding in a brand new one today. Brand new helmet that we'll be adding the lineup. I'm going to add it to my to-do list of tomorrow is to make sure it's implemented by Thursday stream. Now, the important thing to start off with, we need to choose the right base. Now, out of all of these, the Luna helmet here is likely the best basis. It does mean we've got to clean up all the stars around it. But we can get rid of the emblem, and get rid of that. Now we can start with the star. Oh. We'll clean up these. My cleanup may look a bit weird to begin with, but don't worry. It will eventually make sense. Now, oh, we got one. Now that those are done, we can easily double click to select them all. And I did also miss this one up here. There's a lot of holes in it. Needn't worry. These three we can merge together. Strange, there's actually an end gun up here that I never picked up on. This face. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's odd that it was fine with having an end gun on this. Normally, it dislikes having them. Bridge, we add in this. In fact, what we'll do is we'll bridge up here first. Merge these to the center. We'll do the same over here. Next, we separate it. Where's my separate button? Because we don't actually need the visor just yet. It's weird that it's gone that weird pinky color. That's okay. We can delete that. All we really need is one side, because we can mirror what we're doing. Do the same here. We merge those. This one's gonna be a pain, but it'll be fine. We'll just do fill hole, fill hole. That's gonna remind us that we did that. You know what? Over here we can go 1. We cut that in half. Making that couple triangles there doesn't really matter. It's just more or less for me. Just feel a little bit better about it. Hello, Trankuryu. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. I am currently patching up a bunch of holes in this old helmet. It's currently cut in half. We are going to be turning this into our next Halloween helmet. We've currently got these, and this is my channel gimmick. Well, I think it's 250 channel points. You can actually change my helmet. And at the same time, you can change my color set. And the color set change will affect the other ones. So I'm currently trying to create a new helmet for Halloween, and it's going to be a main one. Doing fine, coming through Snowcay. Ooh, how is Snowcay doing today? I am doing well. I am having a little bit of fun trying to plan this out. The Sonic Frontier music suddenly gets very angry. I'm going to turn it down. Okay, I'm doing quite well, thank you. As I said, I'm having fun trying to plan this out. Delete that little tiny face in there. Merge those together. And you know what? Let's pull this out. So I'm basically just slowly forming all of this as best as I can. Also, just quickly cut that across there. And now the hard part is, you can see how lumpy this is? We now got a smooth mesh. Actually, that should have selected it all. little bit at the top was missed. Hey, what are you up to today, Trinkiryu? I hope you're having a good day. It's still being a hard edge, is it? Okay, that's why. There's two vertices here that never merged. Smooth that again. And it looks like it's happened over here as well. Whoop. There we go. Also, speaking of Snoke, I'm not sure if you've seen it. I got a little plush Snoke that I made, which is an actual 3D model. Like, you can actually see it on my shelf behind me. Right there. The hand tracker is very fiddly, but it's part of my little sippy collection. So Snoke can sit on my lap. So I got hands, so I can be like pat, 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 pat. Mwah. What are you doing? Looks good. At least someone knows no bet 3-1. Well, the hard part with 3D modeling, at least for me, is it's art, basically. And with everything based around art, you compare yourself to other people constantly. So I know a few other people who can do 3D modeling, and I look at my style compared to theirs, and I go, ugh, mine needs to be better. Alright, we'll try and smooth this out a bit. But at the same time, I prefer a more simplistic style. I mean, as you can see, all my colors, it's just flat colors on everything. I feel like the back here, you know what, I'm going to do something dumb. I'm going to add another point in, just so I can manually move that out, and it should make it smooth. Thanks for feeling onto it. Like, it is a really hard feeling to try and beat. But yeah, it's something that we kind of all need to find a way to go around and break ourselves. Alright, delete this thing's history. We'll center its pivot, and then we go to the middle. Control D to duplicate it. -1 scale on the X. Now, we technically don't have to do this right now. It's like everything down the middle. And then we go merge. Like everything, get rid of these. Smooth. And now we have a brand new smooth basis. It has a few lumpy bits like right here. Symmetry isn't working. Symmetry never likes to work with me. Now you're more supportive than envious than before, because in the past you were hurting yourself with that constant envy. That is 100% something that I can connect with. So I had a issue when I started streaming. I would look at the success of others and envy would take over. It was not a good thing to have happen. But it happened all too frequent. Like, I'd still be supportive, be like, yeah, we got to help each other out. I'm going to push everyone I know to check you out and things like that. But a part of me was still suddenly going, oh, how come I'm not doing as good? And yeah, it's not good to have that envious feeling take over. But unfortunately, it's one of those feelings that it's hard to beat, but at the same time, once you can figure out why you're feeling this way, you're able to get out of it. Okay, that one point looked weird. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make this Halloweeny. Clearly my head decided to come back just as bad with a new VTuber. Aww. I hope your headache does go away. You can... I was going to say something. Oh, but you had followed me a week ago. I want to thank you again for that follow. I do appreciate that. But I tend to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. The last few weeks I've been missing out on one stream a week because of various issues. I'm hoping I could have beaten that now. So if I'm ever live, you want to come by for a chat, more than happy to chat. We'll go into lurk mode. Aww. Do take care. I hope your headache goes away. Drink plenty of water. Hopefully it goes away soon. Alright, so my thought for this helmet, looking at it without the crest, it's like, man, this thing is a lot of forehead. But then again, I know that that's where my top of my head would actually go. Or my hair. So what I'm kind of thinking is try and bring the front part here down and then do like a little bat face here. And I think on the side, try and do Batman. They'll go into smooth mesh. Yeah. I know I had just done that, but I want to try and make this a little different. Hello, Racing Puddle. How are you doing today? I hope your day is going quite well. But it's probably better if I do it this way. Probably not better, but you know. Show this front bit. It's been alright. I'm glad it's been alright. You want to order food, but you don't know what to get. You need ideas. Ooh, so basically fast food or takeaway. Well, it kind of depends on what you're in the mood for. Now, if it's burgers, I usually say, McDonald's is good for burgers. Purely because, while McDonald's isn't the best for burgers, it's adequate. I've never met anyone get sick from burgers from McDonald's. Strangely, everyone just kind of, like, you know what you're gonna get. Hungry Jack's can taste better, but it can also taste worse, which is the hard part. Hungry Jack's has better burgers. That's what I mean, is that it can have better burgers, but I have gotten sick from Hungry Jack's, and I've also had times when they've gotten orders massively wrong. Like, that's one of the reasons why I say to people, it's hard for me to hate on McDonald's, is because McDonald's is adequate, but they are perfect at being adequate. Yeah, if you say, I really like kebabs. Yeah, kebabs are nice. I know there's a kebab place near me, though, where they've been caught with bugs in the lettuce, which is quite gross. You know, you don't want that extra protein. But yeah, that's what I kind of mean, is it can be good, but it can also be bad. And that's always a hard bit, but you know, as you said, there's kebabs. You have a nice kebab place near you that is sanitary. Kebabs are always good. I usually go for something with sweet chili sauce in it because I really love sweet chili. Usually a mixed meat or pork. There's burritos. I feel like it's hard to go wrong with a burrito. Like, you feel very full afterwards. Chinese food, always nice, but you do get hungry very quick afterwards. So you normally have to order a lot more of Chinese food to stay full for longer. But that also means you can get noodle box or master noodle or any of the other variants. My order for those is usually the teriyaki chicken. Again, you can't go wrong with teriyaki chicken, especially if it comes with the egg noodle. 9:30 though. Right, so majority of places are going to be closed. Well, Hungry Jack's, I believe, is open till about 11. Well, it depends on the location, really. McDonald's is the same. I know about KFC sometimes is up late. But I think those are the only three that are really open late. 24/7 near you? Ooh. I feel like if you can wait for food, I mean, that's probably not really a good thing because I feel like you're gonna have to get up early tomorrow. But I kind of feel like 10:15 or 10:15 p.m. is the perfect time to order because it gives the night shift people enough time to settle in and get ready. Then they take over when they're still fresh. A little bit of lumpiness along here. I don't like it. Yep, smooth. Come on, click up of it. See, now it goes all like way too far in. You'll wait. I mean, hopefully it's worth the wait. As in, I hope that the meal is going to be really, really good for you. At least you know they can't mess up the order. Well, you hope not. But what are you going to order? If you don't mind me asking. What if I bring those two in? Kinda helped it. Not sure yet. Alright, I'm gonna try and do something silly. Quad draw on this. We want to go into custom. This we're going to use. Let's actually first we'll delete that face. Then we're going to select these, go brute. It's really gonna do that. Alright, see if I can cheese a fix. We'll extrude that outwards. I can select all in there. With the hole, delete that. Cheesed grommet. I'm gonna select all of this. Where's the extrude button? There it is. Big Mac Quarter Pounder or double cheeseburger? I'd have to go with the Big Mac. I just kind of feel like a Big Mac would be better. Alright, so we'll delete that, and we're going to delete that. Now here comes a bit more of a... we're going to merge these. Make it nice and smooth. This might come out looking terrible. But that's kind of a way that you got to do things with this. So you need to make it terrible to force out the good. So extrude it again. Okay. Here. Then we go delete. Delete. Select that. We go here to here, we bridge, and we do that all the way along. Go here. So wait half an hour. Well, isn't too long of a wait. This is gonna obviously change the topography of the front of the helmet. Now here to here. Out of curiosity, if I make this a live surface, it's attaching stuff to the back. Again, this isn't really a smart way of handling this, but that snaps it all to the front. Basically, what I'm trying to now do, now I've got this weird eyebrow looking thing, trying to make a eye indent somewhere in here. Now my eye would be here. Ooh, a lot of points that I put in. I mean, that is 7 points. That's 6 points. I think this point, I can get rid of that. And then... I'm able to move those along. The weird flatness there just kind of reveals I did something weird with the helmet. Lower it a little bit. So basically what I did, just to explain, up here is a little button. It turns whatever object you select into a live object. So I made the helmet the live object. If I try to move any of the faces or vertices, I'll do it with this one, it has to stick to the helmet. Now, because I got the inside of the helmet as well, it does sometimes clip to the inside. but it's basically so that I can or add any sort of new model over the top of it and try to keep the original shape. Then afterwards, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and retopologize the front of the helmet. So I turn that off to connect these two together, which means it's going to be a lot of added geometry. It may look bad, but at the same time, it's a why not. We'll make that live again. We'll go back into this. We kind of want this to all be flat. So it's going to just act weirdly here. Just because it doesn't know where it's trying to attach it to. Turn off the live. In fact, even these bits here, we can merge these together. That's flat. And also means we're just going to come in and retroactively select some of these and be like, all right, let's bring it in. So it isn't as harsh. Although looking at it, we don't actually need this entire line going all the way around. Yeah, that was just wasted geometry, basically. These two here, we can add. We're going to add an extra line in. We'll do the same over here. Extra line. And then we basically just go around, add the extra line in. I'll fill this hole, fill this hole, but then we get the chance to do things like that. We'll even do the same over here. Now the downside is because I forgot this is no longer a live object. I'm going to retroactively come in. I love saying that word, retroactively. Retroactively come in and just it just makes sure that it is to the helmet shape. And what we did over here, where we flattened it out, we're gonna have to do the same over here. Again, these merge. And we're even going to get these ones over here, and we're going to bring them inwards. Again, the entire point of this is so that it isn't as harsh of a bend. I forgot to merge these. Hello, Clampulp. How you doing? I can't shake my head like Boom. I do hope you're doing well. We're currently modeling up a brand new helmet. All I've got is this weird eyebrow looking thing. Right, I got to center the pivot. Realistically, it's probably going to be more like this. I'm glad you can't see this on stream, but basically on the left where
Box says Polperro, Cornwall, UK, Great Britain. The charming alleyways of Polperro, a historic fishing village in Cornwall, England, are characterized by narrow, winding streets lined with whitewashed cottages and vibrant flowers, offering a picturesque and quaint atmosphere.
I feel like I'm gonna have to visit that place sometime. I'm actually kind of interested in the fact that the little tiny GB is read as Great Britain. Hello, Cosbox. Hope you're doing well. So I'll say, on the side where I've got my tool settings and whatnot, my screen messed up and it showed Steam there. It was weird. Yeah, you just woke up, Clem. I hope you're having a good after rest. I do this. Gives me this weird shape here. Grinded Titanfall 2 too hard. Your wrists feel weak. Oh, that actually does sound just painful. I hope your wrists get better soon. That's technically correct there. You tried to limit for a speedrun challenge. How many speedruns are you entering? Like, just out of curiosity. Like, I always hear about speedrunners, and my thought process was always, they pick a singular game and that was it. I didn't think, you know, there were people that would do a lot of them at once. Like, it is very interesting. If it came across as me being disingenuous or something, I apologize. But it is a genuine bewilderment. I know there's a triangles already, but I'm just gonna make sure that they are the way that I want them to be. I think at the moment you know the verse for 13 games in your mind. Goodness, man. Goodness. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. Like, huh. I mean, I'm guessing a part of it is you commit it to muscle memory. that's not the way I want it to rotate, because that's what it takes to be infinite. Tell me what you really see. I gotta play Sonic Forces on stream sometime, just so I can. Like, I've already got the song here on my playlist, but I need to play it so that I can just about have the song here. Like, I love the Infinite theme. Like, it is edgy Sonic, but to the point that it is so edgy, it comes across as good. Speedrunners are boring. Most of them don't talk to their chat when they're not doing the run. I guess me personally, just doing one game a week, I start to feel bored of it, then you swap and learn more, that's fair. Try to interact when you can, it is a challenge for sure. To play well and be good streamer. Good how unfortunately you don't wanna. Like, that's... So, a little thing, I know about people not liking Dark Viper AU because he's anti-reaction, or anti-react streamer. And people take it as, oh, you're only attacking big streamers to be popular. But yeah, he got started off speedrunning GTA 5. And when there were long bits of you not having to focus, that he would just ramble on about different topics. And that is what became his ramble series for the longest time, was, hey, I'm going to be rambling about various things when I'm speedrunning, but there's going to be a less focused spot. And I think that is what really got him popular, is the fact he was still chatting, he was still interacting. But you know, there were obviously those moments where he's like, I gotta focus. And you know, that's why I like Clampole, you know, tuning to his, because he will still chat, he will still do different things here and there. There are moments when, yeah, you do need to focus, but yeah, he's quite good at it. Because of that song, I kind of want to do a bit of inspiration from Infinite for a helmet. Who do I? Yeah, I think I will, because I don't. This little eye indent, I'm not actually overly fond of. Hello, James! Oh my goodness, I finally got the first. And the hydrates are coming in. Fill that in. No, Redeemers, no one did Racing Puddle. Get back and decide to go for a drive and get it for yourself cheaper that way. All good. Unless you mean you already went off to get food. Now you're back. Either way, it's all good. Alright, I gotta do my healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Yeah, I think that's a bad one. You almost got into a crash. How? What happened? Share the story. Clampop's gonna lurk like myself. Aw, thanks, Clampop. I do appreciate it. Got cut off. My goodness. Let's do my unhealthy hydrate. Hydrate him. Pokemon revealed a new cannon. Is this the new leaks that came out? The thing about Typhlosion that people kept talking about? Luckily you're paying attention. I am glad you're paying attention. Because if it's about the whole Typhlosion thing, I did a 20-minute long, not really a rant, just going from topic to topic to topic about why, yeah, human-X Pokemon relationship. Yeah, so I went along for about 20 minutes yesterday about why I don't actually think it's a canon thing from Game Freak. It's instead staff blowing off steam. I can give a couple little points, like quick points in it. I'll snooze ads again. So basically, a little bit of the reason why I don't think this is actually proper Game Freak canon. There is a SpongeBob SquarePants book. So if I can search Lost Media Wiki SpongeBob, I may be able to find the name of this book. That said, there is a lot of things here, and I don't even think they're like it'd be would be a bit difficult. But basically, in an old, I think it was like 2002, maybe 2003 DVD featurette thing, there was a book. Oh yeah. So it is the SpongeBob SquarePants behind closed doors. Basically, don't like. I'm gonna say, look, it's an NSFW thing. Basically, in one of the interview things where they're going backstage at Nickelodeon, people saw there was this little book called SpongeBob SquarePants Behind Closed Doors, and they never knew what it was. A year or two ago, someone actually found a partial edit of it. So July 2023. It was basically like someone found about it. They apparently an old employee uploaded it, and basically whenever someone had to blow off steam, they were drawing these crude drawings of SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, and someone thought these were funny and they put them into a book, and then a few copies of these books were handed out to staff. That was it. Official SpongeBob basically official SpongeBob staff made these crude drawings. It doesn't mean it's canon for SpongeBob, but it is what people were, like, it's what people made. At the same time, Jake Long, American Dragon, in an interview, he said that when he got his show, day one, Disney executives took him to a very sterile room, like just basically a table and a chair, gave him a manila envelope and said, look at this, and you will, like, then decide if you still want to show. He opened it up and it was NSFW drawings of Kim Possible that would have been drawn in-house at Disney at the time, and he thought it was funny And he goes, yeah, they were trying to dissuade me because it's a case of, look, people are going to do this to your own show. Are you sure you want this to happen? That doesn't mean it's canon for these things to happen with Kim Possible. It's just, it was artists had done this either for a side thing or whatever. We don't know. A common thing at animation studios and game design studios and whatnot is anyone, or once a month, usually on a Friday, last Friday of the month, everyone get together, have a drink, and you can share different things that you've worked on, whether for your department or not from your department, maybe a little creative thing. Because of Pokemon having a huge thing about world building, it would have been, hey, maybe write some short stories about things that happen in the world of Pokemon that people wouldn't really think about. Yeah, we got a ghost type Typhlosion for Legends Arceus. Maybe this was, to tie into that, someone giving up their reasoning for why there is a ghost type Typhlosion, and this was the story, and then Game Freak could have turned around like, look, that's way too dark, we're not throwing this in, as the lore behind it. But they would have kept it because they keep everything. Studios don't like to throw things away. Wherever I've worked at, they have had files since they first opened up. Their server rooms just get bigger and bigger and bigger with time. In fact, you could make something for a test, it gets saved forever. One of the studios I worked on, I had to get images of the incidental characters, as they call them. Basically, the blank body characters so people could draw template clothes over them for designs. I did these renders, and those renders are still forever in the folders. I actually found where people had crudely drawn over them, and I mean crude as in it's crude. So that's actually a thing that happened, and I remember asking one of the people about it, and they just went, oh, someone would have just been having fun. No one really seems to care. So the Game Freak leak that has the Typhlosion and the Slack Off and all the other... I say Slack Off because that's actually done as a horror story, or like gory story or something. But with these coming out, I don't think that this is leaks as in, hey, this is actually what the lore of the world is. I don't think that it is going to be implemented in any way. I think it's just people blowing off steam. After all, like, even to create a new Pokemon, you need to throw in where it comes from, how it evolves, like how does it fit into the world, what does it eat, how would people interact with it. We got the story. I never watched the final episode, but there was the story thing about, like, when Legends Arceus came out, about the Hisuian Zorua and Zorua. Yeah, like, these were defenders of this mountain, like they were scary. It was meant to be a proper scary thing to encounter. And this kid gets lost and saves the ghost type Zorua. And just saying, the fact that this kid saves the ghost type Zorua and then eventually returns it to the Zorua, and it looked like a very scary thing, then the kid returns to his dad. I think it's more or less a case of, hey, someone created the Typhlosion story, and they went, look, this is very dark, especially the part about, Typhlosion being part human, but we can use a bit of this, someone going up, because it was a woodcutter, and a woodcutter's son in the animated thing, and they were like, alright, don't stray too far, because of the monsters. You don't want to encounter the Zorua or the Zorua. And then the kid gets lost and stumbles and falls and encounters the Zorua and protects it. And that's when they encounter the Zoroark and like they're ready to attack them. Like, no, we won't attack them, they leave. That to me feels like, hey, someone wrote something scary, something terrible, something very bad, and then they went, look, this is no, but you're onto something. Let's refine this. Get out the relationship part and instead throw in a story of survival. There we go. I may have just solved where it came from, just in a quick little ramble. I got 2 healthy hydrates from that ramble. Alright, well, I'm gonna try something. I bought myself some cordial. I'm going to add it to my water. If I can get this darn child-proof seal off of it. Okay. Basically, I want to add cordial to water because it was a thing that I was taught years ago. If you're addicted to soda and you can't return to having just regular water, add a splash, by splash like a very small amount of cordial or juice, sometimes just lemon juice. Little tiny splash into your water. Your body will love it. It'll keep it down, you'll feel hydrated, you won't want to drink more. Anyway. Double hydrating. That's one. That's two. But yes, that was the very quick, short version of my ramble from yesterday. I went on and on. But yeah, a lot of interesting little stories in there. But I want this to be the new life surface. Or quadrille. Start here. So these dots may look a bit weird. These are the outline dots that I need to now go. There's a throwaway 2 t-shirts because Tumble Dryer overhid them and put some holes in them. Ugh, I very much dislike that. Hopefully get some new decent t-shirts. What did I think of the anime sites that you sent? That I didn't look at, wink wink. I actually have looked at them. I have saved, but I haven't actually looked at them yet. Because I am very horrible when it comes to remembering to do things. Yeah, that is obviously way too small. Oh, wrong one. What if I make this the live surface? What happens if I center pivot? I was moving it down. Oh, I see what's happening. Put this here. All of this stays attached. Have you been watching Solo Leveling? I might have to check that out myself. So I'm out of snoozes, and the ad is actually about to start in a few seconds. I apologize for the ad. It is 3 minutes long. So if you're not subbed, this is a perfect time for you to get some water, some snacks, maybe a bathroom break, or maybe a stretch. I would stretch. I will stretch. I meant to say I would go get food or water, or even a bathroom break, but I actually don't need to do anything. Stretch. This is my stretch sound. Ugh. Did I do the hydrates? I did do the hydrates. I added cordial and I did double hydrate. Went yop, 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 yop. So these three I actually want to be the same height. This one I want to bring over. Down. Gonna go in. This is once again going to be the live surface. I gotta select that first. Live surface. Turn off the live surface. Extrude. Thickness. Alright, it's offset. 0.05. And then what I can do extrude this. Merge them. This would actually have been better if I kept this as the live surface. Just because it would snap to where I need it to be. We can do the same down here. What's wrong with the old Halloween helmet? Well, first of all, hello, Simon. Now, there is nothing wrong with the old Halloween helmet, but I'm making a brand new one. I don't know if I'm going to do a new Christmas hat because it's so hard to do a new Christmas thing. Maybe I'll do a Frosty the Snowman sort of top hat for when Christmas comes around. But basically it's just to add more. I was meant to add in more helmets in the past, and I've just haven't. I've been, as I said in the past, like, I've been slack. I need to break out of it. But I hope you're doing well today. How is your day going? Perfect. Extrude this one inwards. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, as well. I have fleshed this out just a bit more. You haven't really missed much. We'll extrude again. We'll bring the offset in. .15. We'll have to turn off the live surface. But you know, that isn't going to bulge out too far. Same with this one over here. We move that in. A line through the middle. That in. We didn't really need to. You need to make it the yellow lines with a soft select. Select these. Move. I shouldn't have had this one selected. We can smooth all this out manually, slowly. Now, a hard part is I'm gonna have to cut out the two together. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this. I believe we go into mesh, boolean, difference? No. Mesh, boolean, intersection? Nope. Union. Also a no. We'll try it the other way. There was a way so that you could cut out one object from the other. It doesn't really want to play along with me. That is fine. Lower. Oh. Where is that little green bit? There it is. I mean, I'm being a little bit dumb. The reason I was doing that was so that I could always have reference. Ding, ding, ding. Base, we're going to delete that one. Bring this over as far as we can. Why you shouldn't actually grab that middle, because you never know exactly where it's going to go. But at the moment I'm trying to line these up the best I can. Interesting. What if I select this? We're going to go into Edit Mesh and Bevel. That gives us two lines that we could do play with. I delete the middle. I bring these two together and then move them. Bit here is a bit annoying, but I can simply delete that. So now I go and I start to move these to connect. We're going to merge. There we go. So now that is all one solid object. It is all connected. Now we can bridge this bit here, filling this hole here. And we can continue doing this all the way around wherever we can that is needed. By needed, I mean it's kind of needed everywhere, but don't sleep, true dreams that can't come true. No more tears don't drop from your cheeks anymore. Want me to strive for greatness, believe in me. Don't need to suffer from anything. Alright, so with here. Oop. Being weird. We're just going to create a couple triangles here. up pretty high. Again, we merge that just so it's clean. We fill the hole. And we just got a couple more to do. We'll fill this one as a hole again. And I'm just gonna cut a line through it. Make a couple weird triangles. Lastly, we got this bit.
Cozebox says you have the benefit of possibly binging the whole story and satisfying your suspicions in a short period of time. Some of us waited for years between episodes and screamed like little girls, even as adult males, when a new episode of Act made it to the theater. I'm glad you are enjoying the story.
I mean, I kind of think that would be in reference to things like Star Wars. Because that would have actually been a really big thing for when it came out in cinemas. I mean, these days, it's like... it's not as impactful, I guess. I'm just gonna add in a couple. Call it temp perp. The template purple. Right, you can't see this menu. Next one. Temporary black. You don't go full black, you actually just go dark grey. That is a little artistry tip for everyone. A true black colouring, so in other words, like a Venta black, you wouldn't actually get without being in pitch black. And then, you know what, we'll make the other one red because I know exactly what the reference is that I'm doing for this one. And red. Grow, then shrink. I love my weird, goofy references. Alright, so we can delete this old one. Duplicate. Doesn't properly attach, but that is fine. And we can also see that as like different coloring. That is also fine. It makes me feel like this should be... There you go. Rotate it. Bit down here is going to be a bit weird to attach, but that's okay. But now basically what we're going to do we are going to have to find a way to attach these two together. And now this, what I'm doing currently, is going to be the dumbest way to do it. But... One, two. We are going to... Well, first, Control-Alt-S. I haven't saved it all. We'll merge it into one. And now we just kind of got to find ways to combine this into one object. So we're going to add a couple edge loops. Alright, doesn't want to do one there because that's technically a triangle. So we got to basically cut this ourselves. There it is. To there. Do some things like going bridge. And go from here to down here to down up to here again. These two we can actually merge together. Nope. These two bridge. If that's already one, how come double clicking it selects all of it? Oh, it's probably because of these two, yep. Maya can be weird at times. You kind of just gotta figure out where there's a small issue and listen. Please. Do 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 do. Alright, so this bit here you can easily bridge. Then we got 1, 2, 3. So we can. Right there. You know what? I'll do it like that, so it has some sort of edge flow happening. feel like that should be bigger. We can figure it out soon. Anyway, we'll merge these two. Here to here we can bridge. That gives us a little hole here that we can fill. Here to here we bridge, which gives us an error. Alright, I gotta use the bridge tool instead. Bridge doesn't always want to work for it. Then we also gotta do down here. Put it back in. We can do cut from here across. So give us one additional point for it. Also means that we can now bridge here to here. Now this is also very flat, very wide. What I can also do we just want our reference piece here. Nothing else. It is attached there, so I will have to do some cleaning up. Actually, if I select it all and then just do it the temporary purple. Yeah, it's definitely way too small. We're gonna have to do a bunch of manual fixes with this. Because yeah, there's a lot of broken geometry now if I keep it like this. But then again, like, I do believe you gotta push an object to its limits. You gotta keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and eventually you will find something good hidden within. You know, I can come back in with the smooth tool soon. Try to smoothen some bits out. Bridge. Why is... If I select this, why is it going all the way down there? Oh, I'll just go here to here, bridge. Make these purple again? Why did you not want to become... Do I need to reverse your faces? No? Alright. Edit, delete non-deformer history. It just wants to be there. Going, hey, so... I was concerned about this, but going, how come this is like as well? But no, it's just the hole going straight through it. Pumpkin Coming Contest is live. Hello, Didson! How exciting! Now I need to think up a new stencil design. Is that a Snowcake bunny? Snowcake! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporo Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently 3D modeling a brand new helmet while listening to various songs from games. Last one was a Sonic song. There's a couple bits here that don't want to change color to purple. But I'm trying to slowly add Infinite's little eye thing to a Halloween helmet. Welcome on in, everyone. It's good to have you here. Bunny Raid. You got online 8 seconds ago and you got caught in the raid. Flip the normals. I have flipped the normals. It's just being weird. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a good time. I got my little mini Snowcake here. Come on. But how was your stream, Snowcake? You're playing some Hellsinger. How was it? I haven't actually heard of that game before. Maybe write your little custom shadow as well. Snowcake Bunny, it's a space-dwelling, gun-toting, demon-blasting VTuber. All about that wild magic life, whether it's beating up old ladies. Snowcake beats up old ladies. Or bringing chaos to orc camps. When they're not saving souls from spooky schoolgirls, they're probably winging it with some 3D modeling. True chaotic good bunny. Dude, check out Snow Cave Bunny. If that shout out didn't convince you. Your head's all spinning now. Aww. It's interesting. It's Auntie Ethel, the old lady. The fact that it picked up that you beat up old ladies because of Auntie Ethel. Old ladies beware. Oh. But yes, Dead Sun Prime has a competition that he's telling us about where it's pumpkin carving. You submit a stencil and he uses his program that he made himself to cut that stencil into a pumpkin, a digital pumpkin. There are prizes. I don't know what kind of pumpkin I want to do. I would have to do something that is going to be very me, you know? Last year it was my helmet. This year, I'm not too sure. Go back to the new layout. Gonna make a bun butt pumpkin. Oh, be adorable. You could also attach a CNC and do it to real pumpkins. I could have the coolest pumpkin ever that I've never carved. I've actually never carved a single pumpkin in my life. It's not a thing over here. Why won't you be purple? Mesh display, reverse. Nope. Mesh display. Back to base. No. Make sure it's the purple material. I am. I'm selected on the purple one. It's called Temp Perp. There is some weirdness happening here, but at the same time, I did stretch out something way beyond it should have been. So it, like quite literally, this was a very small zigzag, and I made it big. So it's just not wanting to play nice, you know? I'm also going to go into here and go sculpt smooth. Nope. Go do a mesh cleanup. All right, mesh. Cleanup. Bring this in small. Ha! These never got attached. No, I don't think that's it. I think it was attached. And the cleanup fully detached it. Why is this showing the old texture? Other way. Mesh cleanup seems to have fixed it. That's broken now. Okay, you know what? All of it. Merge. Down here, I do need to fix up a bit manually. Oh, adding different stuff to it. What did the thing do to this? I'm just gonna control Z a lot. I control Z way too far. I'll manually do it. I'm gonna do it the way that's going to annoy a lot of people. Nope. Select these, select these, and these, and these. Well, these, I'm gonna make this red. You can do a small live pumpkin, do it! Do a small live! The thing is, I still want to do a bat wing, but now that I did this little pattern, it's like... Do I do a bat still? You make multiple pumpkins? One for contest and one out of contest? Just for funsies? I'm sure he can say yes to that. I'm gonna like these. Just go, you know what? Bring them outwards. We're not really gonna see that, but I'll know it's there. Just little tiny itty bitty spikes. Fritzy did 2 last year. Oh, that's why I lost. It isn't why I lost. I mean, I believe we voted on who we wanted or who we thought was best, and yeah, general rule for me, you never vote for yourself. How anarchy begins. So made sure to vote for the ones that I think was best. And I think the ones I thought were best won. Because they were the best. Gave everyone 2 votes. Yeah. Good, because then people really get what they want. And that... Well... Now I'm realizing I don't even need these 2. Just trying to make this a little bit better. Like that line. I think I want here. That inwards. We'll delete this line. Delete them. No, I don't own one. Close these, I don't need them. I'm adding 2. Bridge. Can't fill the hole, come on. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. Next might be able to get the theatre up and running right before Halloween. Oh, that'll be so nice. Where's the castle? Trying to burn yourself out really hard. I want people to cry and be like, that guy once happened. I mean, I honestly believe you can do it. As I've said in the past, the amount of things you can do is honestly amazing. I was saying in chat, or to chat earlier, it's really hard not to compare yourself to others. And it's the thing where, when it comes to like 3D modeling, I see what other people can do. I'm like, oh man, I could never be like that. But then we all have our own style. Yeah, we all have our own thing that we do. That's the main part. We're not all alike. But the fact you can do some of these things is honestly amazing. Make these triangles. They don't have to be. Depends if I just little and looks sweeter. Did you see the bath? I did see your bath. They look amazing. You sent it to me yesterday. I was like, oh man, the bats look amazing. Love them. But even when you're running and trying to learn new strategy, you have to remember that some of the things people have done over 100 runs of a single game, you're never going to beat that level in your first go. 100%! Like, Asylum is doing Super Mario speedruns on a Monday. Or Mario 64. And it's... I watch what he's doing and I'm like, I know about the people who have the world record. It's like, man, that just feels disheartening. But he's having fun with it as well. And I'm just going, you know what? It kind of gives another appreciation to it. It's frustrating when you see things tried and doesn't work out the way you hoped. It's all part of the learning in the end. Oh, 100%. Like, it's even one of the things an old lecturer of mine used to say. Is you would need to do 100, like, because he did art, and it's like you'd have to do 100 bad art or like pieces, like 100 bad drawings before you get to the good one. And so start drawing, get all your bad ones out, and before you know it, you'll be at your good one. And you'll be like, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Everyone's going to love it. Yeah, it's like I just kind of went, you know what? That actually makes sense. He also taught us to keep pushing things. Never stop pushing, basically. Is because what happens is you keep pushing, and you'll find that, you know, sometimes something that you like is hidden in it all. May not always happen, but you know, you look at some sort of features in something and you go, you know what, I'm going to push this, make it a bit more exaggerated, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And then you get to that point where it's like, all right, this is broken, this is terrible. All right, let's cut it out. Or move it back a stage. I feel like this has to be a lot bigger. Try and do like a little bang. But it didn't really work, especially making it more rounded. You have to cough, yeah. There. Well, I just had to I always mute myself to cough. Fear not the man who knows 1,000 moves, fear the man who has thrown 10,000 punches. Oh yeah, if someone has practiced a single thing over and over and over again, they are going to be much more fearsome to go against than someone who's, a jack of all trades. I mean, as I say, jack of all trades, master of none. But then again, if it's to be believed, the other, like the end of that's meant to be better than a master of one. And people go, oh, it's better to know many things. Might be true, but at the same time, it kind of ruins the analogy that we're going for. What if we had a couple of fangs? Oh, 1 and 2. After I think doing it too smooth or too rounded. That actually works a bit better. We'll push it by making it bigger. This one will, again, move this. Trying to manually fix things is annoying. But I do it because, well, it's like doing a puzzle, I guess. Eggplants are spoopy. It's not gonna be an egg. It's not gonna be an eggplant. He's gonna have eggplants. He would die. Don't tell him my secret weakness. If you do everything 100 times, you're master of all trades. To just jack. If I do everything 100 times, I would just become hungry. I'd be a hungry jack. Also got another healthy hydrate. Hydrated. I really should do this as like the window capture instead of just the screen. But now I'm just gonna make these the base Lambert. Then I'm also gonna go, yeah. Smooth. That's the back end of this. We're gonna harden the edge again. And then over here, harden these edges. Item these edges. See a bit that needs to be fixed up. The bulge bit doesn't really show as well as I was hoping for. Like angry eyebrow. What if... we bring it out a bit more? Not really. Honestly, I can't remember why I wanted it to be. Right, that's meant to come out on. Oh, there's another ad break. I'm sorry. I was meant to be like, hey, an ad break's coming. I apologize. If you're on an ad, I am sincerely sorry. I know you can't hear me, but perfect time to get drinks, food, snacks, bathroom break. My hand tracker really doesn't like to track me. You're in an ad. I know you're not in an ad, Dead Sun Prime. I see your sub badge. You can still hear me, ads are not working. Then your ad blocker must be working perfectly. I don't think ad blockers work on Twitch. Usually it's just your location doesn't have enough ads to play. Like, they'd be paying for an ad to be shown a certain amount of times, a certain amount. Like, they wouldn't go over a certain limit, things like that. So that's why sometimes you get less ads, especially if you watch Twitch a lot throughout the day. As the day goes on, you will run out of ads to be seen. Have I tried a spiked helmet IRL? On the inside, not really worth it. I haven't, because I don't think I would ever want to wear it. I now want, as I said, I want to do like a bat wing on it. 5 seconds left. Tracking, there we go. My tracking's back. I mean, it says the ads are done, but I can see they're still going. Okay, now they're done. So I wanted it to have like a bat wing attached to the side of it. Which will be interesting, but I feel like the top of the helmet still needs a little something as well. Well, to do a Batwing, I'm gonna do it a little bit cheesy. I can actually do it in the channel box. That's it. One by one. Then what was it? J? Yeah. Like this bit. Fuzzy would do horns, can you check? Do show. How would you do horns on this? And I said I want to do Batwings as a bat, but then I did the different kind of thing. Look at my DMs in Discord, but there's nothing there yet. Oh. So, the style of horn, I believe it's the Onin horn. Possibly the Onin or Oni. Why'd I say put an extra N in there? Oni. But specifically the way you did that little template, it's Yamato from One Piece. It's the style of horn she has on her head. As soon as I looked at it, I'm like, Yamato. Oni is a demon. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I won't need that. Instead, we can actually start off with a cylinder. Yep. So there's actually a thing. I've got some very smart people in chat right now. I'm gonna have to ask you if you know of a program that does this. So I have a thing for my streaming microphone. If I go into my filters, it could possibly be my compressor. But what it does is it makes it that I can get louder and I can start to shout, but you're gonna hear me coming through the same volume. And at the same time, I can start to whisper and you can hear me at a whisper. And even though I'm getting quieter, it's amplifying it so you can hear me however at the same volume. So it's sort of like it's my same volume, but you're getting the effect of me shouting or whispering without having to struggle to hear me. Is there a music player that does that? Because I hate listening to music and having a song that's quiet and then having a song that gets really loud and having to constantly change between them. Cause like I like these cassette-based songs, but this is very quiet. And at the same time, I would like to apply this to things like Netflix. So when I watch a movie, let's say, you know, the Dark Knight trilogy, where it's like, Commissioner Gordon, I am after the Joker. We gotta talk in this whisper voice. And then the next scene is exploding. Got away with this. It's all about family. Yeah, and it's just so annoying, and I just want to know if there is a thing that lets me do that. So that'll be hard to implement without ruining dynamics, since that is like classical music normally. Maybe exists like it. If it doesn't exist, I hope someone makes it because I'm suggesting it. But like, I have the compressor for my microphone in OBS, so it should exist as like something like you are filtering audio from your web browser or whatever you're listening to through this thing, sort of like when I used, what was it, Voicemeeter Potato or Voicemeeter Banana. Maybe I should re-download that, put everything through that again before it goes to my headphones, and then that can have it on there, and maybe that would work. Yes? Yes, I think that's a good idea. Someone write that down. Next, Voicemeeter Potato or Banana, compressor so everything is the same volume. Do it, and then if it works, teach everyone else how to do it. There's a long footnote. Alright, so we need to figure out how many rotations we want on this. Or subdivisions. 3? I think 9, because normally I hate things that are odd numbers, but I feel like if it's an even number when it's circular, you can tell just the polygons. Compress sound into a banana. Got it. Like it. You sent me what you were thinking. Okay, over here, Control-Alt-S because new save, especially when you're about to import something. Now, I know what you were thinking, but low enough that I will do the one. Now, I am going to hope that Dead Son, you did not send me anything that'll get me cancelled, right? Right? Dead Son? Right? Right? Dead Son? Right? 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 I did it! No, I wouldn't actually just do it like that. Like, I would do it myself. You said there's a crystal in there, but I didn't... I don't see a crystal. At origin. I don't think there is a crystal. Do you see it? Look with my heart. Hello, Sugar Monster! I got this one. Oh, my other one. See any hidden crystals? The horn. Use. Oh, you sent me another one. Well, what I would do... Ah, gosh darn it. Hey, Sugar Monster, how you doing today? I do hope you're doing well. Now we go into the soft selection. We want straight line. Back to the curvy boy. Again, the music is way too soft, annoying me. Which sucks because I do like the cassette beast music. Meow. In all honesty, this doesn't have to be attached to the model. It can just protrude. Hey, you're packing up a bunch of stuff. Is everything alright over there? Is everything like... Oh, so were you in the path of the hurricane? Really starting off looking at building momentum so far. Oh. Did I see the crystal? Not yet. Download. The little horns come down here again. Oh, different one. Ah, yes. A very simplistic crystal. I mean, a part of me feels like I could just use this. The best is created. I cannot improve on this crystal whatsoever. In all honesty, it is just perfect. A part of me feels like the horn should be further forwards, but then it's too empty at the back. Make the crystal bigger. Make the crystal round this big. So the problem is I can't make the horn too big because otherwise it goes outside of my camera. Basically, this is what I mean. This song's now way too loud. I have a jawline shape spike out. Alright, we're gonna make this a live object. Still gonna see. And this may look a little weird. Trust the process. I I can feel some of the artist screams coming towards me, like, no! What are you doing? Hello, Super Phoenix. How you doing? Currently modeling up a new helmet. And I'm having fun with it. Well, I should bring that over. You're doing okay? I am glad you are. I'm doing well. Actually, my tummy is a little bit sore at the moment. Weird. It's always sore. Up there is still broken. I don't know why it's broken. I cannot figure it out. Alright, both of these need to combine into one. No, they didn't actually need to combine yet. The thing is, this is going to be a lined up because we use this as the live service. In fact, I don't know why I did that thing before. Just give me a second. It might actually be raining. It's so much quieter. Oh my goodness, I love this little carport over my office now. I mean, I've always loved it. Loved it in theory. That time the thing you just sent me is insane. That is so cool. And yep, there's definitely rain happening outside. And it is so quiet now. Before it was so loud. But a way I could do this is just delete that. Ew. Nice this in like that. Right, re-highlight that. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. As I said before, I am enjoying myself doing some 3D modeling. It is relaxing, and I apologize I keep going silent. I am just getting way too into it.
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious, better regret. Skips you have made. The shadows calling. Hear them whisper from the night. Take a leap into the dark. Got us some roads right.
There's two there that aren't joined. There we go. Click. You select these as well as these ones. We're going to go smooth, outer edge, and then we re-harden that. Turn the wireframe. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go over here, we add our temporary purple. I think this bit here, we're going to make it our temporary black. In fact, even up here, just so this line is seen, we'll make that black as well.
Giving dreams will never last, and deception. Fantasy will turn to piles of dust. Life is a journey. No one should be paradise. Yeah, 'cause we are all free. Listen to their cries.
And then we can go into sculpting. Do a little bit of a smooth. Why is that bit there being weird? I'm going to look into that afterwards.
Reach out only for nothing. In a maze, feeling their eyes, searching for something they won't ever find. True faith.
Alright, now that that's done,
Will be the beacon, guiding lost innocence. One feeling,
I'll actually make that go outwards.
so forsaken. I kingdom of freedom.
So that way it's actually thinned in. You're saying really pushing that a lot? What I would do, duplicate, save,
Taking over, ready or not, it's the moment. Better off stepping aside, burning with vengeance and solid with light. Cruise the
Better?
When you fall, we are living.
Although I guess you're probably meaning like that as well.
Daredevil,
Which is something that I was actually beginning to do.
hit the wall. Did you think you could get away? You have that spirit there.
Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? Roll Alt S. Put everything here. I wanted to actually just draw it myself, like those edges. Still can. Although I think I deleted something that was too important. Yep. Hello, Sonny. You guess you're better than your brother? In what way are you better at a curiosity? Better at video games? Sports? Thank you for the 1 bit. I think my fan's making a weird hum. But your brother won't miss you if you move to your friends. I'm sure your brother will miss you. I'm like, oh. I wish Sonny was here. Why did Sonny have to go? healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Oh, I'm telling you, just a little splash of cordial mixed in with water. Goes down so much quicker. So much better. 20 minutes until the next ad break. At which point, I'm going to the bathroom, because never lets you use the internet overnight. But then you also do need sleep. Sleep is good. I like sleep. Sleep is like a trial version. I don't want to finish the thought anymore. It makes me sad. Ah. Oh wait, OBS on Mac only works for YouTube? No clue, it's something you'd have to ask Twitch about. Bring these here inwards. There we go. I did not want to show me the little gizmo. Sorry, I keep going. Oh no, what was the clip? You start thinking about sleep because meh. When you get into a certain point in adulthood, when you go, oh thank gosh I can lay down. But then you also do need sleep. Sleep is good. Wait, that's better. Because whenever I watch VODs, I watch at 1.25 times speed. We hear what I say. But then you also do need sleep. Sleep is good. I like sleep. Sleep is like a trial version. I don't want to finish the thought anymore. Really haven't seen you in 3 days? But why? Sleep is just other day. Yeah, you did finish this. Alright. What's the Dead Sun one?
I don't want you to dox yourself, but like, man, that would be freaking great.
I love the out of context things. I'm gonna have to turn that into a soundbite. I like the little sound bites. I'm going to reattach that now. Done. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing.
I can't do
This
this alone,
me.
even though I am strong.
Was smiling at Buddy.
Someone to push me.
Because it will stop hurting your feelings. Oh, I'm glad people stop hurting your feelings. The only person can hurt your feelings is you and God.
Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking
Now I'm just thinking to myself, like,
down, we're on the attack. Full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believe.
I don't know why God just insulting you for some reason. Don't know why I would.
Together we can show the world
But what we can do, you are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won.
no one's gonna give nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust.
Standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We've seen today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Know you have been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. No more emptiness to feel inside. When we work together, no one can break up our stride. No looking back, you and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better.
Together we can show the world what we can do.
I do love this song, by the way.
Pushing on through until the battle's won.
Without that one dog that insults you in a way that breaks your mind, it's just mockery. I just think of The Simpsons when you say that, because like there's a dog that talks to Homer in one episode. He eats a chili that makes him kind of lose his mind in a sense. There's a talking dog or talking fox in it. And then afterwards, when he's going, oh, it was all hallucination. This is just this, and this is just this. And the talking dog was just an ordinary dog. And the dog looks and goes, hi, Homer, find your soulmate. And he's like, what? Yeah, that's what I thought.
We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna get something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone,
We will never be the two of us are holding the key. We've seen today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last kiss down. Got it here when you're 16 and changed your life. Aww. I hope it changed your life for the better. Alright, Streamlabs is only Windows exclusive. Easier to program for Windows. Mac is very finicky at times. Make sure to make the front of the helmet pointy like a Widow's peak. Would really push the ridge above the eye. Aw, thank you. Like this reach? Yeah. Alright, so Widow's Peak would be more... Guys is in the best company. Yeah, I heard that Streamlabs does like to what is the term? They like to take things that are free online and add it to their premium. -1. Freeze, duplicate. Interesting that you tried to censor yourself, Snowkey, and it still held it. But I'll still read it out for you. They also tried to mess up OBS. That is how you know free, or that is, you know, free and always being, make it their own thing, and then screw OBS over as an open source. Oh yeah, that's it as well. It was like OBS is the basis for Streamlabs, and then they went, hey, we're going to try and take you down. Definitely not good. So, Google blocked you from logging into YouTube with Streamlabs on mobile. I didn't know you could actually do that. But you don't touch anything Streamlabs. I'm also going to change who I do the TTS bits through, because I think mine's currently through Streamlabs, because all of a sudden it's like, nope, they're limiting how much. You know what? If this was truly a Sonic the Hedgehog reference, actually, hang on, bring it back. Bring it back. We'll be doing the inner part. This comes out. Those unaware that yes, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog reference. But I am doing now. What was going to be a bat became part Sonic. And it's actually funny that Dead Sun did mention the ridges along the jaw, because the character technically has that on their helmet. This is like a cosplay that became my own. But because I am not a company, it'll be fine. Then I'll probably delete them. This will have a bit less detail. That's fine. They try to take the OBS and take the whole cake for themselves, all behind the cut. Yeah, Streamlabs is definitely bad for that. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. If you're curious who this is referencing, look up the character Infinite from Sonic the Hedgehog. An ad break is about to play in a couple of seconds. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs and whatnot. I recommend everyone do it. You can see it. It's mostly the eye that I copied, and then as I mentioned the ridges, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to copy these ridges. I'll fix up the other side. And then ad should be starting. Alright, ad is now starting, it's in progress. We'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go bathroom. Even if you are sub, take this chance to stretch, bathroom, food, water, all that good stuff. Alright, be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Is back. Hello. Hello, Vasti. How you doing? I'm gonna turn down my music, actually. It is very loud. Turn down to 50. This is 15 in volume, and it comes out quite loud. But how you doing? Ad break is nearly over. It's over. Welcome back, everybody. Alrighty, so we need to I think I need to push this more, because if you look at the original helmet, you can tell who it is from more. Actually, let's turn on light. Yeah, the silhouette is quite nice. The sleek design that my brother did up, not as knowable, but still nice. Pumpkin, which I did for Halloween. Don't know what that was about. Pumpkin I did for Halloween last year. I can't tell it's a pumpkin. The Zephyr helmet doesn't really have much of a silhouette. I added this thing on the side because... I should actually zoom in. I added that in on the side because I thought, you know what? We might as well add in a little bit more to give it a stronger silhouette. But for the most part, there wasn't really a lot happening. That's why when I did the Luna helmet, I made sure we had the top part. You can always see a little bit more of the silhouette. Still nice. My damaged helmet, yeah, and not much to say, it's my regular helmet, but damaged. You can tell it's me. Hero, it's my main character from a game that I worked on. Made into a helmet. Both sides. Like, it's always the back feels very bland. I think the pirate one has the most happening with the back, obviously because of the pirate hat. Yep. Collection of heads? Yeah. And then we got our newest one. We're up to so far. Horns are quite good. On the side, it loses a lot of it. Like the back, you can kind of tell who it is. Just because, you know, how the ridges work. But the side profile, you can't really tell. I also do need to make these a bit. Oh. Combine them into one. Now, technically, this gemstone here I didn't make. That's Dead Sun's one, but I don't think I could improve it. So, with Dead Sun's permission, I'm going to steal it. It's mine now. Do I ever show the back of my head while streaming? Not really. But... So, going back a month, maybe a bit more than a month actually, now that I think about it. I went to do some 3D modeling on stream to do a base T-pose of a character, and I was going to start making a game. I got to the head, and I started the head actually, and I had a panic attack. I couldn't remember how to do the character heads. But I do want to actually continue doing that. And a part of it is the character, or the player, gets to play as Nyx, or as various temporal characters who all wear these helmets. Oh, you can see it when you fully films it. I don't really do that very often, but still.
Can't get my mind out of those memories.
I don't know why this visor keeps changing.
Tell them don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul. Removing that.
I mean, I'll add 2 more Lamberts, so this is going to be Hemp Green.
Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Finding ways
It.
through the favorite tune, plain old day, with my eyes closed. Those
And then I'll do
by from the door,
Hemp Yellow.
summer days slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
How am I going to do the teeth? I'm going to look at my texture.
Can't get my mind.
Do have a dark red spot on my texture. Then again, the eye would likely be where the dark red is. Hello, Night and Wolf. You always wear pants in all 4 seasons? So do I, Sunny. Pants are comfy and easy to wear. I mean, my temp yellow. It would actually be that. Unless the teeth have their own individual texture. Or their own texture file. Which would just be white. Or a very light gray. All right. I forgot. Alright, so I called it temp gray. And then I'm gonna just But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Nightwalkers. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna hit this one. But I hit a hydrate. I'm gonna have to sip my Pepsi. Thank you for that. Control Alt S. We are going to combine these two together. Line out the best I can. Everything down the middle. Again, down the middle. Soften. I reached 1,000 gems with the MLP medal game. Oh, good work. Those premium? Keep looking here going, oh, what's happening there? But no, it's just because it's not detached. Yep. These. Where is it? There. I did the top, didn't I? Yeah, but it did the top. Ah! You know what? No one's gonna notice that. No one's gonna be like, these are hard edges. How dare he not do it? Why? Yeah, we're not gonna see it. It's too dark. These horns I'm going to make into a singular object.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. Go fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, war is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best.
In his world. Yeah, so they turn forwards as well. I also think this and this. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. What I might do, this test, bevel it. Soften. My computer is not responding. That was weird and that was scary. That is what I mean by whenever Windows forces an update, my computer starts to break. It's not okay, it's okay. I appreciate the lux. You get for the raid pool. I do appreciate it. Change my profile since wants to come over here. Huh. Flip it. Write the twit longer. You mean about it? Like what just happened with everything breaking? Rusty. I don't know what. When the message came through, I was distracted. I don't know why Android has less ads. You mean for their phones? Because they know the product's good and they can sell. Healthy and unhealthy, hydrate. Healthy, hydrate. Unhealthy, hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Saying something about how no one knows a mistake in modeling or something. Oh. Right, I forgot about that. I mean... what is everyone's thought on it? Do you like it? Do you think this will be good to have? I think these could be a bit better. Looks good. I'm glad. I might... I'll delete this one quickly. I think what it is I need to do... and another one. I think that reads a little bit better. Control Alt S. Then I will delete all history. I should combine these first. Freeze, transform, center pivot. Once again, we'll delete all the history. Get rid of our building blocks. Then I'll call this Oni Helmet. So I still need to unwrap this, and I still need to then apply it to my model, do the blend shapes, basically hide the helmet inside my head, and alter my hair, and then put it into Unity, redo all my blend shapes because, well, reconfigure them all because I don't know how to just throw this into Unity and create a brand new blend shape that does it. I really should look that up. But that said, I do need to fix this wrist, so I'm going to have to republish my model anyway. But I think that went well. I think as the newest addition, even the little Sonic reference of the one eye is quite good. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Sugar Monster. You really need to find write a blend shape naming script for Unity. I need to learn how to create blend shapes within Unity so that I can just apply this to a model and not have to worry about re-applying every single blend shape. But I do need to unwrap this model. I'm going to do it off stream just because just the way I have this set up, you won't be able to see me doing anything. Especially with ARKit's 500 shapes. Ooh. That's a lot. So you can create blend shapes, like brand new ones within Unity. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Because, yes, something I do need to do. Not bad. Suvidriel has some older vids on it. Ooh, I have to look it all up. You go with the boot nut and we'll. I mean, for the most part, you wouldn't be able to see the blend shape, well, not blend, but the UVs being unwrapped. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not actually going to do a proper unwrap because I don't do proper textures, it's just all flat colors. And I do that because I am lazy. You got a link to me in Discord? Aww, I do appreciate it. Really do. Right, also, I think the An advise is fine doing that. All the others have it doing that as well. Again, I'm lazy at times. I know. I appreciate you thinking they're not hard. I mean, I always appreciate a nice compliment, but do know it's not gonna work on me. How about you join your Discord server? But we never know your links. Oh, I should probably post my Discord link, by the way. Here's my Discord link. You can go there. I've got to make it more active. I'm going to post images of this on there. At the same time, you can find all my socials right here. In the link tree, I'm going to click on myself to make sure the link tree still works. So yeah, I've got my Twitch. I got my Discord. Then it has my Twitter, my Instagram, then my TikTok, my YouTube, my other YouTube. Everywhere you need to find me is right there in that link tree. Do check it out. What I can do in this, I select all objects that use my temp red, and then I go UV, camera based, and then I can go apply my usual texture. You can see my actual texture in there is very bad. Make it small. I move it to the red, the dark red. And then I go purple. Select the objects. UV. Camera based. Meow. Meow. The green gem. Camera based. Apply this. Then we have the horn. UV. Camera based. Apply this. Actually, do it as two different colors if we want it to, but we'll just do this one. Again, I'm being lazy. You would actually properly unwrap it. If you want to see proper unwrapping, you should check out Dead Sun Prime's stream. He does a lot of unwrapping when he does his models. Again, I'm just being lazy. Boom, unwrapping done. Delete the unused nodes. It still uses the gray, and that's because I'm just going to create a new. Here we go. If for some reason the visor has once again changed, really a reason for it. Doesn't want to go back to regular, so that's fine. What I can do right now. Yeah, no clue what's happening. Right, that was the history. It didn't like the history. There we go. Another helmet added to the list. You can only add your favorite streamers as your friend. Yeah, they got rid of the friend feature. Now it's just follow. Follow and follow. Next, use blend shapes to swap the helmet. I do, Rusty, because that's the only way I can figure out how to do it in Vinyan. So all of my helmets are actually inside of my head, and they're shrunk down. Like, I line them all up, put the pivot inside, and then I shrink them down to I think 1% of the size. And then I create a blend shape, and then use the XYZ at the top to scale it up to 100 times the size, so it perfectly fits. And yeah, that's how I pretty much do it. And then my hair is also a blend shape, because my hair is actually, like, you can actually see it if I swap over to our Christmas hat. My hair is actually quite poofy. So I use a blend shape to hide it inside the helmet. Especially when you see like this one, it goes. But yeah, I need to fix up my wrist, which isn't actually all that much. It's just select the weight paint, or select the vertices, and then re-weight paint it. But yeah, it's floating. I do need to do a new rig. I'm being lazy creating a new rig. I'm trying to break my way out of this, so I feel like it's a bit of a rut, but the best way I've found that I can do it is baby steps. So I became a bit of a victim to like the whole doom scroll. I feel like a lot of people became victim of doom scrolling, and I have found ways to stop myself from doom scrolling. Because I noticed that one of the things in doom scrolling is you eventually find a content creator they're like, ha, I want to watch their things. And Pixel stuck? Think about Pixel stuck. But yeah, I normally find myself going, oh wow, it's one thing that I really like to watch. So I keep seeing a thing from a D&D podcast sort of group. So I was kind of sat down and I'm like, you know what? To stop me from doom scrolling, I'm going to put this on to listen to. Because I like their banter, I like their commentary, and it's actually helping me stay focused. Now you should be able to load your finalized body model in Unity, then import the helmet. Now the helmet size blend shape. I don't know how to create, like how to do that part. I've never been able to figure that out. I want to get stuck on LSP. Yeah, I guess that's true. You always look up Pixel Stuck and watch it as well. Is that the big guy? I think it's like Knights of Avernus. Legends of Avantris. That's the one. So I watched episode 1 and 2 of Uprooted, where there's a board game they apparently really liked, and they had turned it into a D&D campaign, and it's quite interesting. But yeah, it's the banter they have. It's just really nice. Green helmet? I do have a green one. But yeah, I feel like I've got a lot of things I need to do tomorrow. So I need to actually look into fixing that. I do need to apply my helmet with the blank shape and everything else to my VTuber. Afterwards, I'm going to look up this thing that Rusty is telling me about so that I can be able to do it without having to reapply everything, which would actually save me so much time. Well, actually, it wouldn't, because I still need to create the hair blend shapes, unless I add the hair to the helmet myself. And there's probably ways you can properly do it, but I don't know, my brain isn't wanting to brain. I need to clean up part of my bedroom tomorrow. So before I began streaming a couple years ago, a quick thing. I'm gonna do something silly. Wait, 121. We're going to channel box. We're going to rotate it on the Y by 360. That was translate. I think it's the thing in the running person? No. That wasn't it. It was... Where am I? How do I find this thing again? I feel like my menu on the side is missing. Alright, let's see. Window, animation.
And you know we were out there.
It isn't the time editor. Window, animation, graph editor? Yes. Normally graph editor is one. Show me that little tiny blue line. Graph editor! Make it a straight line. I don't know why I wanted this, because now I can't remember how to get rid of the graph editor. I can drag it away. But now, if I click play, I want to make this 120. Okay, we need to change the frame rate. Other. $30. Hey, how's that? So, basically, what I was starting to say, and then I got distracted. So basically, going back a couple years before I started streaming, my house was flooded. Well, 3 years ago, my house was flooded. And 2 years ago, just before I began streaming, we finally got to move back in. I still have a lot of stuff in boxes. Because I spend a lot of time in my office, I don't really spend much time in my bedroom these days. So it became a thought of, well, what's the point? So like fast forward to now, I've now bought a pretty big bookcase, so I can start unpacking these boxes, and that's what I'm going to do tomorrow, is clean up part of my bedroom so I can do these boxes. I'm then going to come into my office, I'm going to clean up in here, get rid of some rubbish and whatnot, fix up the side of my desk so I can set up the Xbox again, set up my old laptop, then I'll do my VTuber and try and get this helmet in ready for Thursday. But I think this actually looks quite nice. Like, let's... I do like it. I really do like it. I do appreciate Dead Sounds, like, mentioning the horns. The yellowish bits at the bottom, I do appreciate him mentioning that. Like, I was going to throw it in. I wasn't going to bring that as far, but... yeah, I think it does work well. Not bad, nice. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. My hands are on the back of my head. I'm saluting. Smooth mesh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't smooth mesh it. Just the front of it. It loses a lot of its evilness. Your birthday is coming next year. All of us are having a birthday next year. It's a special birthday year. Why is it decide to change texture again? Why? But yeah, I'm definitely going to try and get this in tomorrow. I got a lot to do tomorrow. But hopefully I can get through it all.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
I think it's a crust.
That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words that
Do I have to really try to apply this texture again?
need their mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
Graph network. Probably a little bit of Y.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind.
It didn't have transparency added to it. And apparently that is. Take a nice screenshot of this. And I can throw it into Paint and share it with everyone. Be like, hey, this is what we did on stream. Isn't it cool? It'll be added soon. Finger guns.
I can't tell you. Have to see me. Just a cage of fun.
Paint gang. Oh, Paint is amazing. Like, just hitting print screen, throwing stuff in Paint. It is amazing.
Burning down the wall.
I remember, like, because I even have a thing on my Stream Deck. Just the screenshot function.
I'm a shapeshifter.
If I open up my Stream Deck program,
Heart in both face and mind.
it is Alt Windows print screen. And what that does is it saves an image of whatever window you're currently on into a folder in Pictures. Or maybe into Videos, I can't remember which one. Usually they put into Videos for some reason, I don't know. But yeah, it just screenshots the current program that you're clicked on. So I can click on this window for Maya again, click the screenshot button, I give it a couple of seconds and a yellow square goes flash. And it pops saying, screenshot saved. You can click here to share it if you want, or you just have it on your computer. And it's what I press every so often to get nice screenshots of games. But so many people go, no, you want to download these programs that were, or you need to subscribe to a service, and you press a button, and it'll get a screenshot and save it to the cloud for you to then download. And I'm like, seems like way too much. You don't have to button on your mouse. Great minds. Great minds think alike. So I will have to raid someone. I'm unsure on the who. We have assistance. I can assist with my fist. You have a big old MMO mouse with a panel of buttons to the side. My sister-in-law has that, and I hate it. The buttons are way too sensitive, and my thumb constantly pressing. You're proud of me? Aww. I feel it in my kokoro. That means heart, doesn't it? It does mean heart. Okay, the funny comic about Overweight Man that did not like me. Because it's like he's watching anime and he's just like, ugh, and his roommate walks up, he's like, oh, what's the matter? It's like, oh, it's just anime is not the same anymore. It's just not appealing to me. And the friend's like, oh, what are you talking about? Look at that girl. Isn't she kawaii? He goes, yes, she's kawaii, but not to my kokoro. points to his chest. Like, and I don't know, I just kind of always remember it. Kokoro. Once everything makes people mad at each other. Yeah, almost everything does. Now what the Sea is live. Now what the Sea is live. I was gonna try and find someone who was doing some 3D modeling, but I'll raid Mel because Mel is nice. Three steps forward. I just like this music. Honestly, play Cassette Beast. Good game. Great music. I feel like everyone here would love it. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow is my usually scheduled night off. I'll be back Thursday. I'll be playing some more of the Metaphor ReFantasia game. Gonna continue that. Gonna, have some fun. Hope to see you all there. And Friday, I'm not too sure what we'll be doing Friday. I believe next week is when the Shadow Generations game's going to be out. So we'll be playing that as well. But, yeah. That's going to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. And again, if you're not following me on my social medias like Twitter, you're not on my Discord, you don't have my TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, all that stuff, you can find it here in my link tree. Honestly, everywhere you want to contact me is right there. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. I'll see you all next time. This is the Nyx, signing on out.